Okay, okay, okay. Back to the grind. All right. Yesterday, the end of the stream was yesterday was kind of fun. It just resulted in a what do you call that? A game crash, and now we get to redo the last 30 minutes, 40 minutes of the stream, which is yay, right? So, well, now we get to see. Now I see what happens when you side with the scavengers instead of the robots. Now this time I'm actually going to side with the robots because, well, that's just more entertaining. It's more. I just like that particular ending more. All right, so, oh damn, I didn't realize that. Did any of these other ones have fusion cores in them? No. Okay. No. Good. 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 The heck? There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay. So it's time to head back to the place and actually side with the robots this time. Side with Ironsides and his crew. I do believe that's where we get the broadsider, which is I believe it's a cannon. It's like a little small little handheld cannon kind of thing. I don't think it's a harpoon. I think the harpoon is a weapon out of Far Harbor. Yeah, I just realized that the harpoon and the cannon, the little hand cannon thing, might look very similar. All right, let's see what's going on over here. All right, where is the last guy? Give me your experience. Yep, I want your experience. Just give me your experience.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Me like that? All right. So, do any of these guys have shotguns? Any of you guys have any shotgun shells? Any shotties? Wait a second. Where's the guy at? There was a second guy. There we go. Yep, that's it. Okay, there were gunners. Gunners and Rust Devils. Couldn't honestly could not have happened to a better group. Two groups of individuals who are pretty much just a problem, and that they cause problems and are a problem. So yeah. Okay, let's make our run deck to the Constitution so we can continue on with this mess. And there are a few quests that I've been holding off doing for really no particularly good reason. I just didn't feel like doing those quests at the time. But today we'll do a few of those quests. I'm not too sure how long they'll take or where they are, but we'll do that. I was playing Minecraft earlier. Well, actually, I was playing so there's what the heck? Oh, wow. Wow, do you see that? Like the world hadn't even loaded in properly. That's wild. Okay, I was saying that so earlier I was playing I was on a Minecraft multiplayer server called Skyblock, and I was playing that and enjoying it actually. It's like it's basically they took Minecraft and they basically ultra modded it to turn it into like an MMO. Liam, welcome. Hello. I am Patronus. I play video games, make cringy jokes, and tell stories. Sometimes the stories are good, sometimes the jokes are good, and other times, well, they're just cringy. So yeah, there you go. I also do occasionally do like little I try to make little helpful content like, hey, go to this location in the game, you'll get this item, this weapon, this armor, this bobblehead, this magazine, that kind of thing. So It's just it's a little fun little thing I do. It's predominantly a hobby. I'm not really I have a 9 to 5, so I'm not at all full time, and it takes me a while to. Who are you? Oh, you're just a scavenger. Okay. Oh, there's Ada. Let's avoid Ada. I don't want to talk to her really. But hey, but yeah, welcome. Stick around for as long as you like, and if you like what you see, then hey, feel free to subscribe. And if not, well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, where is the McNasties? Got to be careful. Sometimes the McNasties are along the river here. Any Mirelurk looking guys? Nope. Okay, into the water I go. Oh. So really, the only enemies I got to worry about, honestly, is Mirelurks, because they're the only things in the water that can really hurt me. Now, Far Harbor's a different story. There's some real nasty water enemies enemies that can go through water pretty well in Far Harbor, but I've not seen them in the Commonwealth, so I know there is a mod out there that allows the animals from the other DLCs to spawn in the Commonwealth, but I haven't really seen that too much. What? Huh? Adam. What do we got going on over here? What the heck? I hear weapons fire, but I don't see anything. Is it up here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. But there's also weapon fire over here, too. Oh, damn. What's going down? Oh, Morse code? You know what? Even though I was in the military, I was never once educated on Morse code. Oh, they won't let it down until these guys are done, until they're done with the fighting. Okay. All right, let's see what happens we do here. Oh, they're fighting raiders. That makes sense. Wow, the scavengers and the robots actually work together to take out raiders. Now I was not expecting that. That's not expecting that at all. All right, so at this point in the quest line, I have a piece of equipment that I could take to them, or I could give back, or I could give to the folks here on the boat. Now, last stream, I gave the item to the scavengers and they sabotaged it. But this time, I'm siding with the robots. Because, honestly, I like them better. I like the bots better. They're cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, just get myself a little situated here. Alright. Alright.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal activities.
Alright, got the key to the quarters. Install the FLL3 turbo pump bearing. Yes, I will. Okay. Good stuff there. Now I should be able to go up on deck and interact with the guy. How does one communicate? I wonder if there's some kind of like a chat plugin that will actually translate that for me.
Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
All right. Okay, yep.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings unknown. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
You know, I don't think this guy realizes there's a huge hole in the bottom of his boat filled with rocks. So there might be a problem. All right.
That's ambitious.
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to broadside. Together, my soldier friend.
Not motherless curs.
Stand by.
Oh,
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to whence they came.
Area.
oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. That's generally a bad state of affairs when you're on fire. All right, I gotta be careful not to hit the robots because the bots will turn on me, and that's not a good.
The scavengers have breached the ship. I will defend this until my last breath.
They've breached the ship. That's not good. These guys are tough. These guys are tougher than normal.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaint to your local law enforcement authorities.
You've taken the lower deck. Middle deck is preparing us.
All right, we got to go down there and fight them. All right, let's do this. So they're actually inside of the ship. All right.
Hostile target detected.
Having fun? Huh? All day, yes.
Hostiles.
Get down! Here. Oh.
All right, so we need to do a little bit of drinking here. So we're gonna hit ourselves with the Cola Quantum, and we're gonna hit ourselves with a little bit of a Med-X here, and a Buff Out. And then we're gonna top it off with some water.
Time's up.
Brace for its cargo hold. Enemies approach.
Wait for the AP to come back. All right.
Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
A lawful use of death force. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Law-abiding citizens, please.
I'll find you. Ain't nothing.
All right. These guys are much tougher than I thought. All right. Food. Let's get a little bit of Marlet Queen up in here, and we'll hit it off with another quantum. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. No. Jeebus. That was quite a bunch there. It was quite a lot. All right. Where is...
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Damn.
All clear.
Is everybody okay? Did anybody up on deck survive? Did anybody up on deck survive? I hope so. Hope Ironsides. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. Let there be survivors up top. Imagine if Ironsides did not survive, it would have said failed. Let's find out.
Captain Ironsides.
The boarders are repelled. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Consider it done.
I admire your pluck. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
There we go. The weapon's called the Broadsider. And it is basically a cannon that uses cannonballs. Now, you can get cannonballs at multiple places around the Commonwealth. You can actually get, I believe you can get, I think you can use modified bowling balls in these as well. So that's a thing as well. But yeah, I think you can actually craft them too. I think it might be the only, I'll have to double check on that, but I think you can craft makeshift stuff. One second here. I need to check something real quick. Let me just 1 second here. Sorry about this. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Okay, that's sorted out. All right, cool. Yeah, so silly. Sometimes there are silly things that occur that just don't make a lot of sense. All right. All right, boss man. Thank you. I'm gonna get off the boat, and then so you can take off off into the wild beyond and whatnot, and actually just crash into a building. Yeah, they're not gonna get too far. I mean, they're gonna get decent far away, but yeah, they're gonna crash into a building.
Oh, hell no.
Where? Oh, where?
Mr. Navigator, slowly
There you is.
keep idling those engines. Hoy soldier, ready for our auxiliary power.
So let's head downstairs here,
Commencing vital
and I guess finish off these chuckleheads over here. There we go. Ah, BB, welcome back. Don't die. All right. Oh, wait 1 second. Why is my computer being silly? Stop being silly, computer. What is your problem? It's a good thing I got certain sounds turned off so you don't hear like those annoying Windows noises all the time. Windows freaking sound noises I love making. Bibbidi-bee. All right, there we go. Okay, should be fine now. Sometimes my computer decides it wants to do silly things and cause issues. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have stayed up there.
2 points to starboard.
There we go. Now they're going to fly right into that building over there instead of plopping into the ocean. And now they're stuck.
Victory at last. Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic.
A quarter fathom.
Calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Wow, a mere century. Wow. All right, here we go. All right. Man, there was so many of these dudes, and they just would not stop trying to take us out. Almost took me down. Almost died horribly. All right, so this is what I saw off in the distance. Give me that. Give me that Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's good stuff. I want that. It's mine. All right, I'll take the shoddy right there. The hell was that noise about? Okay, well, since that's sorted out, I better have a sleep before things get wild. Before things get too wild. So, all right. I don't want to die. I don't want the game to crash again. That happened yesterday and deprived me of my save, so let's get swimming so I can get to sleeping. Looks like it's toward the end of the day, so we'll sleep through the night. Yep, it's the end of the day, so let's have a good sleep so we'll be bright and early in the morning. All that fun stuff. All right. Yay, the game didn't crash. Woohoo! It crashed last night, just right at the end of the day, so right in a stream. Ooh, I am now sick. I have parasites. That's not good. I wonder if I got parasites because I ate something or didn't or drank something wrong or something. I don't know. Who knows? All right. There we go. I'm slept, I'm watered, and I'm fed. The only thing they need to do now is walk me, and it's a good day. All right. Let's see what's next on the cutting board here. So investigate the cave. 3 for all. So that's out in the that's out there. I don't want to go out there. Waxy business. Okay, I need to get crayons for this guy. Ruined dreams. Remnants. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. I think I remember where it is. My tail is a distraction? I could put it down, I suppose. I suppose I could put my tail down. I did watch a, what is it? What do they call that? A collaboration? Like a bunch of people that got together. They all had tails. They are all VTubers, and they all had tails that waved back and forth. And at some point during the entire situation, the tails started waving in sync, and it really distracted a whole lot of people. You are a tank bot, so you're part of Mechanist nonsense. So let's deal with you. Kaboom. Very nice. All right, so we have people. Where are the people at? I saw them on the ground. Did they get tossed into the water? Like, what happened? I saw them. Oh, dang. Well, never mind. I mean, I guess they're all gone now. All right, let's do this nonsense. Oops, so that, there we are. All right, so heading this direction here. So we're gonna head out towards the, glowing sea, but not actually enter into the glowing sea. There's a building out there where there's this, what do they call it? Lobotomite? Yeah, there's this lobotomite that wants me to get some. There's a lobotomite out there that wants some crayons. And he's setting up some. He's essentially a vendor. He's a trader, and he needs those crayons or something. But of course, if you're a lobotomite and you want crayons, chances are, somebody scrambled your brain pretty foul. There was a joke I heard years ago where they were talking about, this guy was talking about lawn darts, and he says they're like 12-pound darts. You throw them up in the air, they come down, they stick in the lawn. He says if you catch one of those in your head, you're getting coloring books and crayons for the rest of your life. Like, ooh, that's brutal. No, I'm not a furry. I'm just an anime dragon woman. That's all. I wanted to be an anime dragon girl, so I chose to become anime dragon girl. That's all. The hell? Oh, that's a statue. Okay, for a second I thought that was something else entirely. All good. Okay, I don't see any turrets, so I think this place has been cleared out. Yeah, usually you'll find some, this is back street apparel. You'll find some raiders here, and they'll find some turrets and whatnot. So, watch out for that. Oh, and there's a quest in Diamond City that actually takes you out to the spot over here, where you can kind of do like an on-the-street chem deal. That could either go poorly or go well, or go good or go bad. One of the two. But, yeah. Alright, for first I'm going to swing by Hangman's Alley over here, have a quick sleep, and then I'm going to head out towards, then I'm going to start heading south. Oh, I should be, well, maybe I should stop at Jamaica Plains first. It's kind of the closest to where I need to go, but we'll head to Jamaica Plains. Crayons. All right, having such large amounts of AP, it's amazing how much AP that this weapon I'm using uses. It's like only like maybe 2 good shots and that's it. This way, really? What about that way? What is that, the up way or the down way? How about, oh, what other ways are there? Amway? There's Amway. There's Subway. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Any McNasties over here? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Oh, you're an albino Deathclaw. That's... Man, if I was running any faster, oof. They would have spawned right on top of me, and that would have been bad. Sideway? More like crackhead alleyway. All right, so this away and that away. There was this instructor in college that would say this away and that away. He would say this and he would say this way and that way, but for some reason he would put an in between both words. So he'd say like this away and that away. And he only did that during explanations, when he's explaining something. And just for the giggles, I actually had a little notebook, and I wrote down this away and that away, and every single time he said it, I just drew a line. And at the end of the classes were like maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that, 2.5, 3 hours. I just kind of tallied it up and chuckled. It was just dumb little things like that to entertain myself. Sometimes I would give. Uh-oh. So this guy right here is a sewer slider. He's a sewer slider. And what he'll do is he'll run up on you and he will pop you. Of course, you can shoot his arm and it will explode. Now I'm waiting for the dog to get a little closer, so it would be a more effective takedown. I can take them both out at the same time. Ooh, the dog survived that. Wow, you're a tough one. Oh, he survived that too. Damn, that was a toughie. Usually those the suiciders take out a whole lot of them. Yeah. What is this going on here? No, it's supposed to be another one, but where are they? Okay, must be hiding. All right, whatever. That's fine. They can hide. I can head this way anyway. All right, so south of here in the swampy area, there's going to be stuff. You're 14. Well, that's fine. I mean, oh, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. We have a Deathclaw. He's fighting something. We have Deathclaw fighting something. What kind of Deathclaw we got here? So it's got a matriarch. Is it 2 matriarchs fighting? Oh, it is. All right. So it became precarious enough that I actually had to go in with melee. That's fine. Because once they realized I was here, they separated and they were gonna divide and conquer. I just could not have that. So now they're both down. Yes, absolutely. More like a Deathclaw. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Now, the real funny one is when you find 2 mythic Deathclaws slugging it out. Now, that's a fun one to watch. So far, I've only seen matriarchs and what is it, mythics. I don't think I've seen any alphas Deathclaws. I don't think I've seen any any other I've seen just your bog standard Deathclaw slugging it out too. So that's, I guess it's technically that's 3 right there. I've only seen 3 variations of Deathclaw slugging it out. So yeah. So when they separated, I realized I was in trouble and I had to go in with the blade. Ooh. All right. Maybe my heart started racing there for a second. Okay, so where is it? Oh, it's this house. Is it this house? No, it's another building. It's another building around here. Where is it at? Where is it? Is it over there? I think that's the building over there. Whew. Okay. This is definitely looking like it's the place. Yep, this is the spot. Alright, so this is... I had to go into this place before. I spent an entire stream going through this location. Just so that I can, you know, complete the quest that was brought me to this place, but damn. So the lobotomites are actually from New Vegas, and these ones are particularly nasty. There's one lobotomite in there that actually has a quest. That's not a house, that's a cake shack. That's a crack shack. Well, it could be a crack shack. It could be it doesn't need to be a crack house. It could be a crack home. You know, just put a little effort into it, and it become a crack home. You know. Now, as you can see, I've already been in here, and it did not go well for these guys. All right, so now the interior of this place is not very friendly on the frame rate. I'm not too sure what the deal with that is, but this place does not like me having a high frame rate. So you're probably going to experience that, unfortunately. So just a bit of a heads up. Now that's interesting. Now, my lady here has a bit of a hammer in the back of the head. All right, let's see here. There should be some crayons around here. A box of crayons, I think. Yeah, the last time I was through here was pretty late at night, so I may not have gotten all the good stuff. A crack mansion? Oh, see, look at this person here. They are pretty much pinned to the wall there. She is indeed hammered, absolutely. Oh, we got synths in here. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's right. There was a story about the synths, and I completely missed it because I didn't have my light on. That's right. I went through here with power armor. That's right. I went through here with power armor, and I didn't really get to see these guys here because I couldn't have I had limited lighting. All right, so let's see. What are you? You're a raider. So you can take me down? Oh, the elevator music played. Wow, okay, that's interesting. There's actually elevator music. That's not vanilla. That's entirely the mod. So yeah, this is not the vanilla game. This is all a part of the mod collection. And I hear music playing. Well, let's see if we can do something about that. See, YouTube for some silly reason does not like the radio music in this game. So whenever it hears it, it's like the YouTube's like, hey, that's not cool, man. And then they want to, like, you know, they want to silence the particular part of the game. What the hell? You startled me. I was not expecting that. I must have completely missed that part. Alright, let's see what's inside here real quick. A little further to the left. And there we go.
Yes.
Oh. Ooh, this one blew a hole in the wall. That's quite scarifying. What's going on? This should take me to an area. Actually, it should take me to a cave, I believe it is. The heck? Why can't I jump? There we go. Improvised proton axle terminal. Huh. You know what? Let's take out this distress message. There we go. All right. Oh, let's take some of the fungus here. Oh, is that a? Oh, that is a bottle cap mine. There we go. These look explosive. These look a little on the explosive side. Ooh, what's back here? Did I explore back here? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Okay. I was sitting here wondering if I did or not. I did. There's Becca. She's no longer with us. Mega Wolfenite crystal. Nice. Let's see. If I jump in the water, is it going to be a problem? Kind of curious. Huh. Nope, there's no interacting with that. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, okay. So they must have all despawned already. Okay. Because the funny thing is, I came down here and I selected a particular what is it? I made a selection on that what is it? That terminal up there, and doing that caused a bunch of people to spawn in, and I was caught in a firefight between myself. I was surrounded, and almost died horribly, but I was able to survive. So yay for me. Okay, so I need to find these people out here. That's funny. So the DLC enemies disappeared. Gone. Okay, yeah, this goes outside of the Commonwealth. Will I be able to re-enter through this cave, or do I have to go back to the main entrance? Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I can. Wait, where's the cave at? Hello? Big empty care packages. Yeah, look at that. Oh, looks like it won't let me go back through. It's kind of annoying. Oh, darn, okay. And that puts me right next to this spot. Let's head back this way. Okay, I was kind of hoping that the lobotomites would still be there, but yeah, they were not there. Now I gotta head back inside the main building and go to another part of the building. All right, there we go. All right, so let's turn around. I believe there should be another. Yeah, I think this is the living quarters. I think this is where I need to go. There's one particular room in this area that is filled with a dangerous gas, and it just slowly drains my health. And hopefully, I don't have to go into that room to get these crayons. I hope I didn't look out on actually completing this quest. Yeah, this particular area does not like at all. Does not like. Does not like frame rates at all, so it won't let me have one. Okay, so the guy I'm looking for is down here. Yeah, this guy here, he's Crazy Marty. He's the guy. So he needs crayon boxes. Now there should be plenty of them around here. They were all over the bodies of the lobotomites as they were trying to end me. But it doesn't look like any of the lobotomites are around. Looks like they all despawned. And there he is. He's dog meat. Dog meat. Yes. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I completely forgot. Oh, no. I can't go this way right now. Yeah, well, last time I came through here, I was using power armor, so I was able to get past this door, but I never actually opened the door. Okay. Maybe I can't quite complete this quest for this guy just yet. I need to, let's see, where would I go? Jamaica Plains, I think, is the place I would go next. Maybe, just maybe. Water. All right. It looks like I'll come back here later then. All right, so there was a guy. Where'd the guy go? All right. I forgot about that that particular door right there. I forgot that I did not open it. I left it closed and just used power armor to get past it. All right. Okay, what's next on the list then? Remnants, let's see. Cabot House, Kelly Manor, Vault Dweller, Butcher's Bill, Randolph, Mechanical Menace. I suppose I could actually do this quest. Try doing that one. That one gets me Nuka World. Lost Patrol. Wild Goose Chase. Wild Goose Chase. Okay, listen to Fontaine's broadcast. We have to head outside because I'm not going to be able to hear it underground. Oh, hello. I missed these. Where are you at? Right there, and there we go. That's a big bug. Big bugs are scary. All right, let's see here. Fontaine's broadcast. All right, now because of that, let's go to settings, audio, radio.
Into this, then I've got an opportunity you won't want to miss. Ain't no drop off 'em. Just a chance to get your hands on some mighty fine loot. If you're willing to scuffle. Name's Fontaine, and I was on my way to set up shop in your neck of the woods and offer y'all some mighty fine goods. But some mask-wearing thugs decided they wanted a full discount. Now, it's known that folks north of the Mason-Dixon ain't exactly civilized, and robbing a man in broad daylight is par for the course, but beating him to an inch of his life, that is just plain ugly. Now, I don't care for my stuff back. Finders keepers in the wasteland, far as I'm concerned, but that kind of behavior should not go unpunished. And I don't want the custom equipment I was carrying in the hands of bandits either. If you go after those kids, just be careful. They are animals. I'm fixing to come back north and set up shop later on. Can't say when, but I'll let y'all know. Till then, if you want to augment your arsenal and teach some thugs a lesson, listen up. They ambushed me on a road just outside Jamaica Plain. Didn't even have the common courtesy to say it was a stick-up. Ain't been too long since, so I reckon you can pick up their trail there and track them down. Give them what they deserve. Happy hunting.
This has been a pre-recorded
Okay.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Well, well, well. So that's the issue. All right. So just outside Jamaica Plains. I think I know exactly where that is. Let's turn the radio all the way down now. Brilliant. There we go. So we are south of Jamaica Plains right now. I think I've seen where this caravan was ambushed. Nobody's here. No one here but us animals. How you doing? So I'm currently on fire, which is generally not a good state of affairs. You're a child of Adam Reborn. Come on now. For real? Well, that's where they are. That guy's spazzing out in there for some silly reason. Damn, missed. Everything was fine. until everybody started to want it to end me. All right. So this right here, this is Hyde Park. There's raiders here. There's a magazine here, and there's like a handful of miscellaneous quests that will actually bring you to this location to like get a rifle or something like that. So you've been here for 50 minutes? Wow, there you go. Almost an hour. All right, let's do this nonsense. Over here is a bed I can sleep in real quick. Yep, there we go. Superman radio broadcast lost. Good. Okay, so let me think about it. I believe it's over here. Because early in their game, there was this location that had looks like a dead Brahmin, it was like a camp with a it's over here. There it is. Here's the spot. All right, so there's Benji's note right here. What do we got going on here? What is that? There's a golf club. Makes sense. Some mole rat chunks. Caravan guard. Looks like things didn't go too well for him. Alrighty. All right, let's assign some points here so I don't forget about it. So we're only gonna go too deep on that one. That one's fine. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go, let's get some bloody mess here. See, we're gonna go, is it 3 deep? Yeah, we're gonna go 3 points in on bloody mess just to get that a 15% extra damage in combat. Alright. Alright, let's read this message here. Let's read this note, I suppose. Benji's note. Dear Diary, we eating good tonight. That old guy been training. That old guy been training. Finally decided to stop and make camp. Oh, trailing. Sorry about that. He was hauling all kinds of choice merch. We're gonna be rich. Shane Bow and Holland went and beat his bodyguard dead. He seemed like a swell guy, but them's the breaks. Wasn't safe to keep the loot here. So I stayed to pick up the camp, clean in case, and meet us something. So Jamila and the others drag the good stuff back to our place at the high road behind the crescent moon. Good thing is easy to see from the military checkpoint. Can't get lost that way. We're supposed to meet here and split with even Steven. Okay. So, it's easy to see from the military checkpoint. Well, the closest military checkpoint is a South Boston military checkpoint, which is way up here. Now, it's easy to see, so there's no point in getting lost. So I guess the question is it over here, or is it that house over there? All right, so let's see. Oh, why did I run into a tree? That's so silly of me. Is it up there? Take the fusion core so I can use that in the future. All right, so this might be the spot. Who knows? Let's find out. So what's going on up here, guys? That's interesting. So there's a bit of a music player. Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat and a kitty cat. And meow, 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 meow. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. Note and stash photo. All right, so there's a... let's see. So there's a red rocket stop in the background. A safe. All right, read the note. What does the note say? Benji, Holland and Boa have been pretty on edge lately. I think we ought to stop running with them. There are already enough craziness to Bosco, but we got a lot of good stuff from that geezer's caravan. But there was this one custom gun, but probably worth more than the rest. Should be enough for both of us for a few weeks to last. I hid it in a safe nearby and took a photo where we can find it later. Bo went out there someone. Holland's just sitting here, giving me the creeps. I'll give her the slip and meet you by. Oh, okay. Find the hidden stash. Cap stash. So this is where they had their stuff. Alright, so Weird Tales Volume 3. Plus 2% more damage to synths per level. What's inside here?
Sweet.
There we go. Oh, you're falling asleep. Well, if you need to have a rest, go have a rest. I ain't gonna stop you. You gotta get, hey, you know, it's best to get as much sleep as you can. Drink water. Because as you get older and you get more responsibilities, more obligations, that's really going to start draining you of your sleep. It's going to make you tired. All right, so let's have a look at the photo again. So let's see if there's anything else. All right, let's see here. So all I see, what do I see? I see building, the red rocket, a fence, a car, and then a safe. Nope. All right, so the red rocket's over here. Now we have to look for a fence and a car. And the fence and the red rocket's going to be on. So it's going to be to the left of the photo. And a building. All right. All right, starting to look good here. Oh, my guy's wearing a mask. That's neat. And here it is. Do you have a... Nope, you do not have a key. I was half expecting them to have a key. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Open the door. Oh, no, I broke it. Nah. Okay, so a little bit to the left. Nope. Okay, a little to the right. Oh. Okay, maybe a little further. Nope. How about back a little bit? There we go.
Nice.
All right, we have a weapon called Wild Goose. Is it automatic? Yeah, it is automatic. Uzi America Incorporated, North Haven. Is that OR? Is that QR? What is that? Is that OR? Law enforcement only. And they put a suppressor on it, or not a silencer, a suppressor. 25% damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Wild Goose. It's kind of a neat little, it looks neat. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat looking. All right. Completed Wild Goose Chase. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. So we got a couple empty bottles here. Very nice. So I wonder if these folks here were just, it's the end of the world, might as well go out doing what they like. Or then again, of course, they might have just been homeless. They could have also just been homeless. So let's see, can I pick this up? Yes, I can. All right. Are there any nasties over here? Usually over here there might be some blood bugs. What is that? Oh, okay, those are just stumps. All right, so before we, what's next on the list here? Not Kelly Manor. We'll do this one. All right, so since we're so close to the South Boston military checkpoint, we're going to have a bit of a sleep. There are a couple beds there I could use. It's late in the day, isn't it? All right. All right, so this version of Skyrim's entirely modded, but if it's just vanilla, this soldier will actually be on the top of the building here, and with them they will have a hardened combat sniper rifle. Excuse me. Cannot speak for some reason. And you can get up there by hop, skipping, and jumping. Oh, and over here is some power armor as well. Yep, see, we got some power armor right here. Oh, anyway. This loud ass freaking, this very loud message will play, so might as well just get it over with here. There we go.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
All right. Now, in here on vanilla Fallout 4, there is this safe right here. And also over here on this table right here, there will be a magazine. So, yeah. All right, so there is there's a school up ahead that will have a magazine inside of it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Unless I've already been there. I don't think I've been there already. DB Technical? I think I may have gone there earlier, but then I may have died horribly, and therefore it didn't save. So we're going to give that a shot, though. I'm fairly certain I've been in this place before. It just might have been part of a different situation here. All right, so here you are. What the hell? There we go. Yo, dog. You're really far away. All right, I want to say there should be one or two more people. I remember there being a person in this bus over here. I think there you are. Yep, TB Technical High School. Alright, so the front door is over here, so let's go into the front door. There is a back door. Turn the light off so I have a little bit more stealth. Having your light on affects your stealth. Having the radio on affects your stealth. And of course, moving around, depending on the kind of outfit you're wearing, that also affects your stealth. What time o'clock is it? Oh, it's getting kind of late. Alright. I'm going to... Okay, I need to step away real quick and tell my brother that he needs to get his shower going so that it's not too late for him. So I shall... I'm going to do that real quick. I shall return. Where is that at? There it is. Here we go. Put the music up a little bit. Then I shall return. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second here. Things are being silly again. Stop being silly. Silly billies. All right, there we go. All right, so welcome to school. School in the Commonwealth is a bit different than what you would expect. So the raiders in here are not going to be very happy to see me, so...
Why does the boss always make us meet in the basement? I hate it down there.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy.
So in the basement of this guy, so there are a couple things here. One, there is a magazine, and two, there's actually a fat man, which is a weapon that shoots mini nukes. So what I'm just here to get the magazine, Not really worried about the mini nuke launcher.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
You know what? If I had to listen to this constant messages all the time, I'd lose my mind.
Where did Bosco even find that thing?
Come on. Where are you at?
Sab would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio...
Could hide?
Oh, you got yourself a shish kebab too. Oh, and off this go. Off with his head.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese from Salisbury Steak.
Where are you at? Saw you. Where'd you go?
Shit!
So are you downstairs or upstairs? Don't really remember.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Spirit. Go Bears!
Playing games with me, huh? Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Only a fucking.
Yep. Oh, what kind of weapon you got there? What is that?
Scared, huh?
Oh, it's an innovative 10 mil. Okay, it's a 10 millimeter. Okay. I didn't recognize it for a second. It looks similar to another weapon I've seen a long time ago, but it wasn't that one.
Disappearing act, huh?
Yes. Now, I do believe it's down this way. Yep, so this leads to this area right here should lead to the basement, which then will lead to the swimming pool, which then leads to the thing that I want, which is a magazine. The raider boss here is wearing a mascot helmet, so it looks like he's wearing a yeah, he's wearing a mascot helmet, which is kind of a weird looking it's a weird looking thing. So yeah. It's well, I believe it's down this way. Now I don't know what the story of this location was, because like in the and during the, was it pre-war? I don't know, pre-war or during the war, whatever it is, there was always some kind of weird nonsense going on in all these schools. Like there's a Suffolk County Charter School. Their weird thing is that they were feeding all these kids this pink paste, which was a substitute for their lunches. So any lunches they brought to school, any lunches they'd bring to school from home would be thrown out, and they'd be forced to eat this pink paste. And there's a bunch of ghouls in that location, and they're all pink, so they've been eating the paste. No, I don't know if they're eating the paste before they became ghouls or after. Not too sure, but they were pink. Also, there was another school. There's this high school in, I think it's Shaw. I think it's the name of the place. Shaw High School. The principal there was feeding the students mentats to make them smarter, so they could get better, really good test scores and everything like that. So there's always some kind of tomfoolery going around. There's always some really horrible thing that these people were doing. right, so. So there's Bosco. He's the guy wearing the mascot helmet, as you can see right there. The rest of these guys are just here. So what we have here is we have 3 raiders, and then we have a turret. Now the real challenge is actually getting close enough to these guys without being seen, because that light over there is gonna make it really difficult for All right, now we're just gonna wait for Bosco to pop his head out so we can pop his head off. He is a level 94. That is a bit scarifying, but that's okay. We have a critical hit. And there we go. Let's see what's behind this door here. Okay. I guess it was just another way through. Roger that. There we go. This one here should lead to a subway or generator room. Okay. So yeah, they had a swimming pool down here. I'm not too sure what they're, like I said, I don't know what the story of this place was. It's been a long time, and I usually don't stick around long enough to learn about anything. But here's the mascot head right here. It's really not a whole lot of value or anything like that, so. But anyway, back over here is the Fat Man, like I mentioned before, and here we are.
Bingo.
Number 2. Now I do believe I did a what is that? I do believe I did a yeah, I think I did a video on these magazine locations. I'll have to double check on that. But I believe I've done quite a few. There's in the vanilla game there's like 140 magazines, and 10 of those magazines are spread across the DLC, spread across Nuka World and Far Harbor. It means that the rest of the 130 are in the Commonwealth. And I've done quite a few videos on where those magazines are located and how to get them. But I am fairly certain I did one on the Unstoppables here. So, actually, you know what? Let's see what's in the generator room. What's going on over here? Let's see here. One other place. Oh yeah, there's a location called University Point. As I say, it's a school, right? And they were doing secret weapons development there. Yeah, they were doing secret weapons development, and oh yeah, this does lead down into an underground area. All right, I thought it might. So it should be far enough away to where they pop their heads up that I'll be able to one-shot them.
Still alive?
No, no, no. Aren't you guys gonna just walk up the little ramp there? Come on. Come on. You have a minigun? That's not nice. Alright, is that all of you? No, it's not all of you. There's something else down here. Or someone else down here. One of the two. There we go. Alright. What the heck is this? How did you get all the way over here? I think I hear a bit of a radio off in the distance. I need to find that. Alright, let's see. You're down. And then, of course, you're down. Alright, let's see here. No, maybe not. I thought I heard a radio. No, there is one right here, but it's not on. So, maybe it's somewhere else. Okay, so, there we go. Oh. Really? Wow. Here I am literally hiding out of the spotlight, and it just magically finds me the second I move an inch forward. Okay, we got a blood bug here. Alright, let's deal with these. I don't want to deal with you. Or you. I wonder what the deal with this area is. What is the deal? Can I get through this door? Yes, I can. Oh, there we go. Just break things, of course. Come on. Up a little further. Come on, there we go. Alright, cool.
Got it.
Oh, hello. I'll take this. Thank you. Nuka-Cola Quantum. The best in the entire game. There we go. Of course it's locked. Why couldn't it just be open so I could just reach inside and grab stuff?
Yes.
Nothing important at all. That is a very good-looking blowtorch. It's very new. Oh, I need that for antibiotics. Alright, what about over here? Oh, and there's the explosions. So they better be hiding something good in here. Or at least there better be something good in here if they're going to do that. A steel ladle in a toilet bowl. Were they making some kind of bathtub nonsense? Or what is it? What do they call it? Toilet wine? There we are. Good stuff there. It is all good. All good in the hood. There we go. Oh, and it breaks. Nice. Come on. Be a little bit better. The heck? Why can't I find the sweet spot? It's kind of annoying. There we are. So, any cap stashes? Any chems, maybe? Not seeing anything. Safe? Okay. It's looking good. Okay, let's go back this way. Nope. Alright. But a little bit... Nope. Further.
That's it.
And yeah, that's not really a whole lot. Alright, so I just came through this way here. So let's go up the stairs, see what's going on up here. Looks like there is a Patronus. Yep.
What? This ain't over.
Come on, open the door. Or at least pop your head up so I can see you. No caps on this? Oh, nope, there we are. Bottle caps. Okay. I'm so used to bottle caps being at the top of the list of loot that I don't look below too often. Or I should look low. Should look lower on the list more often. Just so I can get that stuff there. Alright, nope. Okay.
Sweet.
Crude blowback. Nope, that's fine. Anything else? No. Maybe some stim packs. That's about it. Anything else? Pumpkin? Plastic pumpkin? Okay. I guess in the... Hello? Oh, here we go. Collected a common trading card from the Western series. Make sure you attach it to pin. Alright, yeah. You know what? I would not have found it. Would not have found that if I had just straight up left after getting what I wanted from this place. Nope. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Ammunition just shows up in the weirdest spots. Alright, let's go in further up. Alright, so where is this going to take me? Should take me onto the surface. Oh, the theater district. Okay. Alright, I think I know what this is. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. That's not where I think it is. It is... okay, I know where it is. I need to be careful because there are raiders and there are gunners in this area. So it might make it a little bit more difficult for me to get through here. Because I got to head to an area around Bunker Hill. So let's see, I'm not dying horribly here. Alright, yep. Is it this place? No, I don't think it's this place. I'm just slowly walking out of here because, you know, what are they going to do to me? I think I've already cleared out the nasties over here, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, here we go. So where I'm heading is going to be up here. So here's Bunker Hill. Here's where the Weatherby Savings and Loan, that's where the Constitution was. But now it's all the way over here in the crash into one of the towers. So I need to head to Bunker Hill and then right over here. It's probably next to the street, I believe. All right.
End of the line. Why do they always gotta fight back?
Why are you always running away? He's like running away, screaming at me, complaining about stuff. He's like, you're the one running away. Like, what the hell? I don't think I've ever actually been inside this building. I don't think I've actually been inside the Warren Theater. Where's the closest... anything I can sleep on? Let's see here. So the combat zone is right around the corner here. There's a follower you can get named damn. You know, you could have stayed alive if you just left me alone. So yeah, inside here is this is the combat zone. This is where raiders are and everything like that. There's a person named Kate in there. And she is a companion. And if she travels with you long enough, then you'll be able to do you will be able to complete her, personal quest. So this is Swan. This is Swan's Pond. Swan is a super mutant. I had already taken him out, and I'll take your buff up. And also he has the Power Fist. Does more has the punch ring effect, so it does more damage, but it also, because it's bloodied, it does more damage when my health is lower. So basically, like the way I'm set up at the moment, I'm on survival, so I have to worry about radiation, about rads and everything like that. But if you're on if you're playing a normal non-survival, and you build yourself a bloody build, the lower your health you have, the more damage you do with that build. Bloody builds are pretty popular in Fallout 76, because they do a lot of damage. And if you get right kind of weapon with the right kind of legendary effect on it, you do incredible amounts of damage. It's like ridiculous amounts of damage. And this mod collection actually allows for such builds to exist, because normally it doesn't exist like that. So, okay, I hear what sounds like weapons fire. Let's see what's going on here. So sometimes in these areas you'll find Yagwais, Deathclaws, these guys. What the heck? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You're way up there. That's annoying. This guy's been out here for a very long time. Let's just take him out. There we go. Where is the... Yeah, the bridge is over here. All right. So here we go. All the way. So there's a rust devil in front of me apparently, so I can talk to them, but it's weird how the enemies, how prompts to interact with people or whatever in the world exist, even though they're nowhere near you. So it's weird. So let's look behind us. There we go. I knew you were going to be there. One of the more favorite things I like to do is, I haven't done it in a while, but whenever you encounter a patrol that doesn't know you're there, you can sneak up behind them. Oh, here we go, settler. Then you can throw a grenade right in the center of them. And sometimes, if you're fast enough, you can actually shoot the grenade while it's still in the air. And so it will be an air explosion. And it will, and instead of, and it will do more, oh, say, it has more damage. Like it has a better damage radius. That's what I'd say. You know how, like, for example, like, it does an air burst, so it's got more diameter to the actual explosion, so it does more damage. It probably doesn't do more damage, but in my mind it does, so it's cooler to do it that way. But the last time I did that, I did it to a group of super mutants as they were walking down the road. I just slowly crept up behind them, and then threw a grenade, shot it while it was in the air, and kaboom! It was actually it was entertaining for me. All right, so let's see what this guy. Oh, wait a second, I need to sleep in a bed. I forgot about that. I need to sleep in a bed. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay. Yep, this way. That's Weatherly Savings and Loans over here. That's where the Constitution was. Oh, interesting. 1 second here. What the heck? Why is this? Why did this break? There we go. And all right, there we are. Now it's fixed. For some reason, it does that. I think I need to find a better. I need to find a better solution than just. I use Restream so I can stream to Twitch and YouTube, and for some reason the website just freezes sometimes. So I'm not sure if it even allows for messages to go through when that occurs. So every time I see it, I have to. Oh, there we go, like that. Get the water going. And I'm going to eat some moot fruit just as a precaution. All right, there we go. Power armor. Power armor. Novice. Power armor. Railroad HQ. Old North Church. Bunker Hill. Boston Airport. Power armor. Or do fights when they take cover? Or during fights when they take cover? Yeah. Ouch. I hurt my foot. Damn it. Why does my foot have to hurt? That's annoying. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's go talk to this guy, see what he wants. He says he needs a vault dweller. Don't know what that means. Maybe he has some particular task that he wants me to do, but he himself cannot do it. It's usually how it goes down. Either he can't do it or doesn't want to do it. One of the annoying things. Alright, my guy, what do you want? What's your nonsense? Oh, this is a second place called Cottage. Okay. Yeah, I guess there are two locations in the game called Cottage now, apparently. And they both have white doors. The first one has a raider inside of it with a, what do you call it? There's also a cat, but there's also a combat rifle you can get. Floor safe, very nice. Okay, my guy. What do you want?
Hi.
There you are. Hey, welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought back cabbage. Hey, for the most part, unscathed, impressive. And I'm not just saying that to butter you up. Here, as promised, the rest of your caps. For a job very well done.
Mm-hmm.
Angelo, seriously, that task you sent me on? Way too hard, man. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a quick in and out job, but no.
Yeah. We can talk about your, ineptitude later. But first, you are something special, huh? That's why I kept an eye on you. Sent that robot to track you down. You're clearly capable, able to handle yourself. How'd you like a steady gig? Working for yours truly.
Who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
An honest question deserves an honest answer, so here it is. Now, before you jump to conclusions, just hear me out. I'm a reformed raider. Now, I admit, I did some questionable things in my past. I've killed, lied, exploited, stolen, and amassed quite a large ill-gotten fortune, but I have seen the error of my ways. And I intend to spend every cap I have ensuring these past things are not my legacy.
Depends. What is it from me?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Look at you, unafraid to ask the important questions, huh? It's a very admirable quality, if you don't mind my saying. Now, of course, there's more caps in it for you, but, that's not all. You see, working for Angelo has more than a few perks. But we can discuss those specifics later. The most important thing for you to know is that by working for me, you'll be making a difference. You'll be helping those whose lives would otherwise be, irreparably damaged by the violent Countess raiders of the Commonwealth.
Oh, really? Raiders are a problem for everyone.
Raiders are a problem for everyone.
That is an understatement, my friend, if I ever heard one. Let me ask you something. Do you know the life expectancy of a raider in the Commonwealth? I'll tell you this much. It's not good. Yet no matter how many die, there's always more to replace them. And the cycle continues. To be quite frank, I've no idea where they all keep coming from. But I have a solution to the raider problem. One that takes into account the seemingly endless supply. I speak of the opiate of the masses. Religion. If I can convert enough raiders to a new religion, one that controls and guides, well, I believe the raiders of today will become a thing of the past.
Interesting.
You don't practice any particular religion here?
There are some beliefs in the Waste, a few pre-war faiths, a cult or two here and there. But a true religion? One that people take seriously? None that I've heard of.
This kind of sounds like some kind of scam. Like I'm going to be doing some really terrible stuff. Let's see.
And this isn't some kind of scam?
Short answer, yes. With an if, long answer, no, with a but. I mean, really, if people believed in it, by definition, it would be a religion. But I admit, I've ulterior motives, so technically it's a scam, but a good one. So that makes it fine.
Not too sure I really care to. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna see what happens. Of course, I might be able to cap this guy if it's too much of an issue.
Sounds good. Where do I sign up?
Your eagerness is appreciated, but no. You do not sign up. For you see, it's the task of you and me, and I suppose Cabbage as well, to lay the groundwork for this new religion. We are not followers. We're leaders. And if you will join me, we can begin preparations for all the...
Yeah.
Oop, I did not mean to push that button. All right.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
There'll always be raiders. Always. It doesn't matter how many you capture, maim, or kill. There's always more to take their place. So that's why we try something else. We spread a religion. One that teaches them ethics and morality. I'm no fool. There'll still be raiders. But we can help guide them to, a less destructive path. Provide a moral framework with which to, lessen their impact. And the best part about religion, once it's big enough, it'll spread and maintain itself, automatically indoctrinating any new would-be raiders who may arise.
So this is all for a good cause.
Absolutely. I know this may seem a little underhanded, but you have to understand the mindset of a raider. This is what's best for everyone. I assure you.
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
Exemplary. Hey, you're a fine citizen of the Wastes. No doubt about it. Now, first things first. Excuse me.
Is something wrong?
I beg your pardon. An unfortunate cough I can't quite get over. As I was saying, before we can establish our new religion, we've a rival faith we must take care of. The Children of Adam. You heard of them? A small chapter's been attempting to indoctrinate some of the local groups. And we can't have this. It'd only make the raiders more dangerous. So you need to take care of them, if you follow my meaning. I do it myself, but as you can see, my health, it's not the best right now. So here, take this. That's my personal firearm. Should help you in your task.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Children of Adam recruiters have been traveling around certain areas, attempting to enlist lone raiders. I'll add where they've been spotted to your map. Track them down and, do what you have to. Oh, and you may find the leaders of these induction squads carry holotapes, part of their holy doctrine, I believe. Bring these back to me. May help enlighten me to their recruitment methods. Cabbage, make yourself useful. Help out our new friend here. See if you can redeem yourself from your previous embarrassment.
Great. Just great. Another job. I guess I'll tag along and help you out. Unless, of course, you tell me otherwise.
You're doing good work here today. And together, we'll bring about a change for the better.
Yeah, this guy's absolutely silly. All right. So, I'm not going to take him with me because he'll affect... I don't know if he'll actually affect my Lone Wanderer perk, which reduces the damage I take. So I'm just gonna... I'm not going to have him go with me. Yep, okay.
Hey. Hey there.
You really want to talk to me? Oh, boy.
You can go now.
Fine, I'll go. But don't call me back for something stupid.
Alright, so let's see. I need to put him in a place where he will be fine. Let's see here. Sanctuary Hill. Okay, so I'm currently being affected. He's currently affecting me. I'm not a fan of this. There we go. Now that he's out of my... Okay, so he was set to be a companion for me, which causes me to lose my carry weight. See, when I'm by myself, I get 50 extra carry weight, and then I get 100 extra carry weight. But when I have a person with me, I lose 150 carry weight. So that's why I dismissed him, so I could get that carry weight back, because it was really weighing me down. Alright. Oops, buttons. Buttons. Where are the buttons? Raiders of the Lost Tapes. Alright. So let's see. Where would these guys be at? Up here, huh? Oh, they're quite far away. Let's see. What about the next ones? Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, what? No, not that one. Okay, so they're all the way up here near the museum. Alright, that's a bit of a walk. I mean, we can get there. It's gonna take a minute. And you know what? We'll swing up to Coastal Cottage, have a sleep, and then we'll deal with him. Alright. What is this right here? Come on. Alright, so sometimes you'll encounter a Deathclaw on this bridge. No Deathclaw this time? Sad face. Sometimes you'll encounter Deathclaws, what is it, Rust Devils. It's an iPod over there for some silly reason, alright. And there, of course, there's County Crossing over here, which, they can grow food for you. You don't need to be allied with them. You can just take their food. They might want to talk to you because there's going to be like a quest they want you to do. By completing that quest, you become allied with them. I choose not to do that on survival simply because I don't want to defend settlements. I'm not a fan of that on survival. I don't want to run. I don't want to be in Far Harbor and have to leave Far Harbor to go all the way down to Warwick Homestead to defend them. It's going to take literally an entire day of travel to get there, and by the time you get there, it's been too late and they're already suffered damages and they're unhappy with you or some nonsense like that. And it's like, yep, you guys are on your own. I don't want to deal with you. Right now, there are 2 settlements, I think, that have people in them. Vault 88 and Sanctuary. And I do not care about those 2 locations. They're on their own. Every other location, every other settlement that I got is just there for my personal use and not anybody else. Yep. I definitely need a sleep. I suppose we could drop it at the slog and have a bit of a nap. So I believe in vanilla, if you're not allied with a settlement, you can't use their beds. You obviously can't use the workshop, but you can't sleep with their beds either. But for some reason, I can actually sleep on their beds, which is fun. Okay, I hear noises. So rad rabbits.
Disappearing act. Huh?
All right. I heard the familiar noises of synths popping into existence, relaying into this area. Where are they at? There you are. And done. It didn't execute as well as I hoped it would, but it was sufficient enough to take him out. And you have a layer. Oh, the sky is turning a little on the green side, so there might be some McNastiness about to occur. Radiation storm, possibly? Oh, we got rain, okay. There is a good chance during radiation storms that there'll be a ghoul horde, and you'll know that it's a ghoul horde when you hear a very loud, very loud ghoul scream. It's a bit unnerving, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. Have a little bit of water here. There we go. All right, still raining, but it's not radioactive. Very nice. No, there's actually a setting with the with this mod that it's called True Storms. There's a setting that while it's raining, you could get constant radiation damage. I'm not a fan of that. It's not a big fan of that at all. So I've turned it off. Settler just chilling on the bridge. Dr. Weathers, this Brahmin idiot. It's kind of mean to call your Brahmin an idiot. Sure. It might somewhat be true, but it's still not very nice. Cannot loot this apparently for some reason. Alright. Enclave solder. Let's see. You know, I suppose I could have slept up here. I mean, do have some nice beds. Now, occasionally there might be a chance you'll encounter a sentry bot up here. It's rare, but I think I've only seen it happen once or twice, and I've played through this game many times. So, yeah. You know, there's one thing I've noticed. I mean, there are folks out there who have made much better videos than I do on Fallout 4, and you can kind of tell by watching them that they have not played a lot of the game. You don't need to play a lot of the game in order to make content on the game, right?
Just take that medicine, and the swelling should go down in a week.
Oh, Doc Anderson, okay.
Safe travel.
What was that? Oh, okay. It was a bird, I guess. Wait a second, what? I could have swore I've actually already gone through here. Did I not go through here? Alright, so back here you'll find a stone. But it's not here. Okay, so on unmodded, Fallout 4, back here you'll find a headstone, and of course over here you'll find a rock that's just kind of sticking out the ground. Well, that rock is hollowed out. But if you come back over here, hello, Jimmy Tedeschi. If you come over here, you'll find all these trees, and you'll find a hollowed out rock right here with nonsense inside of it. Now, since I have the unofficial patch installed, this is the only hollowed out rock. But this hollowed out rock here, and the hollowed out rock that's back here, in vanilla, or just in regular Fallout 4, it has duplicate inventory, so it has the same items inside both rocks. And I kind of wonder if that was like a bug or an accident or something, because there's only supposed to be one rock. In this case, there's actually two. All right, so that means that must be what I'm looking for over there. All right, so Children of Adam, huh? Oh, I haven't actually gone to this place. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Okay, so I believe this is the lighthouse over here. All right, so this location, the first location over here is called Crater Home. This actually has one of the magazines for the Wasteland Survival Guide. This place has a bunch of Children of Adam and also turrets. There's one of the children over there. Turrets. Okay, so who are you? You're a preacher. Okay. Where are you at? Where's the turret? There it is.
You are but one of the wretched heretic. You cannot hide from a true believer.
So they will throw nuke grenades. So we're gonna have to keep on the move so that they don't accidentally catch us off guard, because those things will do a lot of damage very quickly. It's almost like a mini Fat Man, which is funny because it's like a little, yeah. All right. So I took out one turret. There's more than one turret. I just gotta figure out where the other one is. All right, so they should possibly be coming up over the hill here. So this place is radioactive, of course. Now, if you come down here, here is the Wasteland Survival Guide number 2. There we are. Take this cap stash. Gamma Hammer. That's a Gamma Hammer. That's a very funny name. I like that. Magnum revolver rifle almost looks like the shotgun pistol from the show. Yes. You know, honestly, I have not watched the show yet. I've seen clips, though. Where are you at? You're way over there. And now you're not. Where is the other turret? There's a second turret. Where is it at? Okay, I need to find the second turret. Figure out what's going on. Is that a... Oh, no, that's just the Sunset Legend. Okay, for a second there, it looked like it was a fusion core, which is like, I'll take that. Let's see. So this place is all kinds of radioactive. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, you're back in the main game dealing with Children of Adam. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm still playing the mod collection. This is still the mod collection. The quest I'm on right now is actually part of the mod collection. But, whoa, what the heck? Okay, my lights just flickered. Uh-oh. Hope I don't lose power. That would be kind of silly. But yeah, the children live here at Crater House and dealing with the children of Adam here. And CBC Storyland number 6, The Lonely Elf. Oh, interesting. What is it going to say? What kind of nonsense?
Time now for another visit with a story lady.
Hello, boys and girls. Today we're going to hear the...
Oh, that's kind of quiet. Let's see if I can turn that up.
story I call The Lonely Elf. Once upon a time, very long ago, there was a little elf.
Story lady,
And this elf... What?
you're not wearing your glasses.
No, I've got contact lenses. But the little elf lived all alone and...
Story lady, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Anyway, the little elf was very lonely, and more than anything...
Oh, damn. Wow. Wow. Well, look at that. The game decided it would crash on me. Nice. Thanks, game. That's really appreciated. We just, let me fix that there. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that's so super annoying. All right, I shall be right back. Damn. I don't like dealing with the radiation guns and the children of Adam uses. Yeah, no, the children of Adam are pretty terrible. They're like the most dangerous humanoids in the entire Commonwealth. It's quite ridiculous. Like, I would deal with ghouls, super mutants, whatnot, raiders, but the children of Adam are like a big no-go for quite a while on survival for me. It's just that they're just way too tough for what they're just way too difficult. They're really difficult in survival. Like, I intentionally stayed away from Crater House because of that. My first time on survival, doing a survival playthrough, they wrecked me so hard, I literally, it took me multiple attempts to actually just take them down and get, it took multiple attempts to take them down and get the magazine. So it was quite silly. Oh, now I just have to wait minutes on end for the, I'm going to have to wait minutes on end for the game to actually blow up now. Absolutely, it just works. I'd say it works really, really well, considering I've got hundreds of mods going at the same time. Well, let's see. Looks like I'll have to, yep, I'll have to fight I will have to fight them again, take them out again, get the magazine again, and then get whatever the thing was in the actual the Children of Adam holotape thing that was in the trunk. This is brilliant. Don't know what it is. I'm feeling rather tired tonight. It's kind of weird. I'm not as energetic as I would. I don't feel as energetic as I was yesterday. So that's kind of annoying. I figure not working for the day make me a little more energetic, but hey, whatever. Maybe I didn't do enough maybe I didn't do enough activity today. I don't know. Well. So Monday is I'm off work. So yay. I know there's gonna be some folks out there who don't get the day off, and that's really unfortunate. When I was in the military, I never got the day off. Like, we had official days off, like the weekend, right? When we're on shore and not on the boat, you don't get a day off on the boat. If you're on shore, you'll get the weekend off because you kind of have to go with the flow of the rest of the country, But you still had to stand watches. You still had to stand watches on the weekends at the hangar, so that and so you would occasionally end up getting a hangar watch, or roving watch is what they called it, and you would have to be there for hours on end. And then eventually, it's about 4 hours. See, on the boat, when you have, here's the neat thing, on the aircraft carrier, when you're deployed, the only time you stand watch is when you're in port. When you're out at sea, the watch, what is it, like the watch bill, which tells you, you know, when you stand watch, who stands watch at what time, and all that stuff like that. Um, that's sort of like more or less suspended because everybody's working 12-hour shifts. So it's a 12-hour, 12 on, 12 off, and so therefore there's no time for watch unless unless it's at the end of the night with when the what do you call that, um the flight schedule is at the end of the flight schedule when it's suspended or it's just finished for the day. Um, so there's that happens a couple times, but like I said, it doesn't happen a whole lot. And but on land, but on when you're back on shore and you're back at the air base, you have your own squadron has its own hangar, and you have to stand watches on the weekend. And they have like a it's they have it's broken up into weeks. So you got week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, and of course during the week, the only time watches stood is in the evenings, and they usually give those watches to people who work at night, so that people who work during the day are not up to like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, some ridiculous time. They're not waking up at like they're not waking up at 11 p.m. to get the watch by 12 and stand a 4-hour watch and then get off work at, then get off watch at 4:30, only to wait around for 2 hours just to go to work. They don't do that. So if you work at night, you're going to be standing the night watches. That just makes sense. But there are watches for people. Oh, wait a second. I see you. That's right. I'm the bad guy. He was minding his own business, and I just ended him because I'm the baddie. Clearly, because I'm the baddie. All right. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't die horribly. Or I'm sorry, the game doesn't crash, hopefully. Let's see here. Oh, what's going on over here? Is there somebody? Anybody? Oh, way up there, of course. Up, and he looks like he's done. Good. Is he actually going to fall? No, he's just there. Okay. I thought he was falling for a second. I wanted to see that happen. So this right here is Dunwich Borers. Very nice place. It's filled with people who want to hurt you very, very badly. You'll get a magazine here, a bobblehead, and a unique weapon called Kremp's Tooth. And within this mod collection here, if you go to the Point Lookout, if you have the Point Lookout DLC installed, one of the quests will actually bring you to this location where you have to put the Krenvekne, which is a book. You press it against the obelisk, which is at the bottom of the mine, of the quarry, and in order to complete the quest. Very faithful to the original Fallout 3 DLC. Very faithful. Thumbs up. Would play again. Oh, shoot. I am so silly. Sorry about that. I wonder how long. Okay, there we go. I am so silly. I completely forgot about that. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. I completely forgot about it. All right, let's see here. Is there a bed over here I can sleep on? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you very much for letting me know. I would have just kept on yammering, and it probably would have been like a very long time. Well, oh, hey, now. Hey, stop it. Stop it. All right, so let me look at the map here real quick. Oh, interesting. I had not cleared out the Museum of Witchcraft. That's interesting. I thought I had. Okay. All right, so this is gonna be probably the most dangerous part of this whole thing. So we're going to pick up the holotape. We're going to listen to the holotape. Let's see here. Sergeant. No, wait a second. What is your name? Hart. Private Hart. Where are you at? There you are. Ooh, can I get you before you go behind everything? Or... So, short story long, the gunners were hired to get some Deathclaw eggs for a robot, for a Mr. Gutsy, not Mr. Gutsy, I'm sorry, Mr. Handy, named Wellingham in Diamond City, because he wanted to cook up a food for a guy. Not yet. Okay. Now, if you choose to give the actual Deathclaw egg to the Mr. Handy, he'll give you a recipe for some Deathclaw omelet. But you can take the egg and actually return it to the nest, and then that way you get a Deathclaw gauntlet, which then you can take and upgrade it by putting an extra claw on it, so it does more damage. It's a really strong early game weapon if you really want to go that route. I even have a video showing how to get the Deathclaw, how to actually get the Deathclaw gauntlet right out the vault. By the time I actually obtained the gauntlet, I was level 3, but by the time I got to the Museum of Witchcraft, I was level 2, and I put a point into Sneak, so make it easier for me to get past the Deathclaw. Now, considering my level, the Deathclaw is probably going to be very powerful, and I will not be able to sneak past it very easily. There we go. So now I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Holotape or whatever it is that's in this box over here. Then I'm going to save and head inside the. Actually, no, not head inside the museum, not yet. But here we go. All right, let's get out of here because it's radioactive. Radioactive. Whoa. So there's some new raiders over here that I've never actually seen before. And they are tough. 75? Yeah, they're a bit on the tough side. I'm sure I'm a couple levels above them, sure. But they're still 75. When I first encountered them, I was much lower level. And I ran away like a scared little bitch. Because that's what you do when you encounter enemies that are far, far out level you. You run away like a little bitch. You gotta stay alive, right? I wonder if those raiders over there are maybe part of this particular quest I'm on right at the very moment. All right, so let's go to the lighthouse, which is where the next set of raiders are, and deal with them. Or, I'm sorry, the next set of children of Adam are, deal with him. I believe it should still be there, but at the very top of the lighthouse there is a glowing one. There's a Pharaoh Ghoul that is a glowing one, and it's hilarious that they use the glowing one basically as the light for the lighthouse. I find that hilarious. I think it's very clever. All right, so this one's gonna be a little bit more of an annoyance. So luckily for me, I have the perk that doesn't set off these traps, but they can still be shot and blown up. So there's that. You can watch out for that. Now, if I remember right, there's gonna be some close quarters combat going on here. So if I can take him out quickly, there will be very little gunfighting, and just more just taking him out with one hit. Wait a second. What? Where are they? What the heck? Okay, no, they're here. Somewhere they're here. All right, there we go. There's one down. It looks like the rest might be in the lighthouse or down there. Usually they're walking around. So I'm kind of curious. They're usually walking around. Where are they? Oh. Okay, well, I failed to sneak up on them. So let's see if I can drag them out here so I can get them at a distance. Yeah, there's one. Ooh, that looks brutal. All right, so there should be a couple more here. Where are you at? Are you way over there? Okay. Ooh, you are a tough one. Where's the other guy? Right over there, huh? Can I even get you? Doesn't look like I can. You're kind of protected from a wall, which is annoying. All right, so that truck's about to blow. I really should get myself some more shotgun shells for my shoddy. Yep, there goes the truck. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Are you up here now? Is there one more person? I heard noises. Maybe he's actually downstairs. Nope. I think I hear him. So there he is. There's the ghoul. There we go. Okay, now the traitor. The traitor. All right, so I don't want to fall off this thing. It's gonna end poorly if that happens. So let's continue to head further down and deal with this one last dude. I think it's just one last dude. Yeah. Oh, where are you at? What kind of weapon is this? It is a bolt action pipe rifle. All right. Where the heck? Cannot hide from the truth? Yes, I can. I'm very good at hiding from the truth. This bird is currently T-posing. This bird is T-posing. He's asserting dominance with a T-pose. This bird is also asserting dominance with a T-pose. So I am currently being T-posed upon. Ooh, mentats. I'll take that. There we go. Let's see. Can't stop asserting dominance with the T-pose. That is the funniest line that I've heard in a while. Was it the internet historian? I believe that's his name. He did a video on the fall of Fallout 76, and one of the bugs that was in the game was the enemies were their animations were all ganked up, and one of the animations was a T-pose. And one of the jokes he made when it pointed out all the different glitches and bugs that occurred during the game's release was it getting too swole? Can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose. It was quite silly. All right, let's see what this one holotape says. But first, let's boost our bloody mess. There we go. Oh wait, miscellaneous, right? Holotape. Let's see. Calling of Adam holotape. Is it this one? Oh, it's in binary. That's wild. How about this one? It's the same thing? Let's see. That's 00110011. That's 00110010. Okay, so they are different. All right, cool. Now I have no idea how to make of that. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, I really don't understand why my Pip-Boy wouldn't be able to decipher that. After all, it is a computer. Maybe there's some kind of encryption on it that I need to deal with it. Don't know. Let's see. What do we got down here? What kind of raiders are you guys? Well, I don't know. What was that? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but these raiders keep respawning on this location, so I'm kind of wondering about that. Oh, look at that. I got some more shotties. Very nice. So what do you got? An irradiated beer. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had a beer. Don't really drink beer all that much. Oh, well, there we go. So I don't know what else this guy wants me to do. Return the holotapes. Okay, yeah, I thought so. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bit of a sleep. I'm going to have a short sleep, and then we're going to head to the Museum of Freedom. I'm sorry, the Museum of Witchcraft. And let's finish up this Devil's Dukes quest. Now, what I'm actually going to do is take the Deathclaw egg to the Deathclaw nest, and so I can have the Deathclaw gauntlet. I don't really care about a recipe that requires me to have like a, to make an omelet. Not a fan of that. I prefer the weapon. All right. Let's have a look around, see if there's any other nasties that want to take a chunk out of my hide. They should be all gone now. Okay, here we are. Now, it'd be kind of nice if I have a need for sleep. Okay, let's do this. So there is a magazine at this location. Level 80. Nice, 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 nice. I think the highest level I've gotten on any particular playthrough was 94. So it looks like this particular playthrough is going to exceed that rather easily. All right, so this right here is okay. You can hear the Deathclaw above. So this magazine right here is part of the mod collection. It's not vanilla, so you won't find this here when you if you're playing vanilla. And if I say vanilla Fallout 4, I mean unmodded Fallout 4. Vanilla with no mods at all. Just as quote unquote Bethesda intended it or something. So, yep, look at this. Oh, 1 second here. I need to check something real quick. Okay, no, everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. All good. All right, so up in here, you'll just find a few things, maybe a few chems. Okay, so you see how the camera's shaking and you can hear the Deathclaw stomping around? It's not like that in vanilla. But there's a teddy bear back here. So if you want a teddy bear to help calm your nerves while you fight a Deathclaw, it's right back here. Oh, there's a few oh, is it just an 8-ball? Oh, I was thinking there'd be a few more than just one single 8-ball. There's a billiard ball here, the 8-ball. Yep, here's the 4-ball here. Let's see, look around. Here's the 10-ball. Gunner's corpse. That's not good stuff right there. Now, he's wearing a cloak, it looks like. I'd like to have a cloak. That'd be kind of nice. If I could walk around with a cloak, that'd be cool. No, a little bit to the right, I suppose. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I don't need your help to make me look foolish. I can look foolish on my own, thank you. So if you don't have the firepower or the weapons necessary to actually take out this Deathclaw, this person here has a missile launcher with a single missile on it. Not too sure how much a single missile is going to be helpful, but hopefully. So it sounds like he's already walking around. So he's already spawned. Let's see where he's at. Oh, it's an albino Deathclaw. Ooh, okay. I think there was one time I came in here, the Deathclaw I think was like an alpha, or was it another one? One of them. It was, but it was actually pretty dangerous. So I'm going to take him out here. I don't want to get any closer. There we go. Dealt with. All right, so over here. Oh, it's a mythic Deathclaw. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize there were a second one. Oh my lord. Okay, I almost just got myself wrecked and ended horribly. I only thought there was one Deathclaw. No, no. Oh, this mod collection really wants me dead. Oh, this mod collection really wants me dead. Holy crap. Okay. Ooh, okay, that scared me. I was not expecting a mythic Deathclaw. Alright. Okay. Let's take a breather for half a second here. Alright. As I was going to say, over on this side of the wall, I guess you could say the south wall, there's actually, this is Grognak the Barbarian. There we go. And that is vanilla. That is in this location. So you can get it. You can actually get that here. Now in vanilla, there's only one Deathclaw in here. Okay, so there we go. No, I don't know why, but they made the mannequins far more curvaceous than they really need to be. All right, maybe I need some shotgun shells here. Anything else? No. Gunner, fatigues, and helmet. Okay. Of course, a bunch of cracked Deathclaw eggs. You can take them for bone and acid. Woodsman's backpack. And of course, over here we have the pristine Deathclaw egg. Now, you can eat it, but it's for the quest, so I'm just going to take it. And here is the holotape, Sergeant Lee's holotape. All right, so I don't have a power armor with a jetpack modification on it, unfortunately. But here's the thing I didn't know for quite a while. If you look up, you'll see that there's a space right above the ceiling. So instead of doing the jetpack thing, I'm actually just going to cheese it. I'm going to be a little cheeky here. Turn off collision. Just go up. So up here, you'll find a crate. I think that's it just for this particular part. If you go in here, of course, you'll find a toolbox with stuff in it. And of course, up here, you'll find a revolutionary sword, a security baton, mentats. This right here, this is part of the mod collection. So this is not vanilla. But the revolutionary sword, the skeleton, and the mentats, they're all vanilla. And so far as I know, the only way you really can get up here is by using a jetpack. I've not seen any other way to get up here. And then, of course, once you're done, you just head back down. Then we turn collision back on. There we go. All right. And we're good. And then, of course, yep, you just walk out the door here. If you keep the egg and give it to the mother, yes, you will have a Deathclaw to help you out, but only if you're in that area. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's like I released a video. Oh, was it 2 years ago? Maybe it was called "Friendly Deathclaws Through Witchcraft." That's literally the title of it. Friendly Deathclaws Through Witchcraft, and literally it was just me going through and playing the game, just going through this here, talking about different things and all that fun stuff. What is going on over here? Yeah, you guys can fight each other. I'm just gonna come this way. And I did show that you can go and give the Deathclaw back. Give the egg back to the Deathclaw, and then you can. What was that? Thought I heard a growl. Okay, I'm hearing things. Yeah, so yeah, I show that you can go to Diamond City and turn the actual Deathclaw egg over to Wellingham, and he'll give you a recipe for a Deathclaw omelet, and showing you to return it to the Deathclaw nest, and that Deathclaw will be neutral, which is probably the best thing to say, completely neutral. It might be friendly, but I've never actually tested that to see to be the case or not. But as long as you don't attack the Deathclaw, it won't attack you, and it'll be that way for the entire game. It's great. Now, if I remember right, if you head north, if you head over towards this rock over here, you will get attacked by a rad scorpion. Yeah, as you can see, it's kind of like there's also blood bugs over on the left here. So if you travel down this particular area right here, you should be able to avoid all of them. Of course, if you haven't dealt with the Deathclaw that's over here, the Deathclaw might want to take a chunk out of your hide. Oh, did you find the hollowed out rock in the Museum of Craft with the sniper rifle and the baseball grenades? Yes, actually, I mentioned it earlier, but there's actually 2 hollowed out rocks. If you're playing vanilla, non-modded, there are 2 hollowed out rocks. On the east side of the museum, in the middle of the trees, of the small trees that are there, there's a big rock. That rock is hollowed out. That rock has sniper rifle, ammo, and a few other items in there, and a letter from the same 2 people, or a letter about the same 2 people, from the same 2 people, whatever it is, that saying, hey, here's supplies that crouched up. Welcome to the Commonwealth. It's its own kind of hell. And there's a second rock behind the Museum of Witchcraft as well, next to the headstone, that has all the same material, all the same inventory in it. So you can get twice as much, twice the chems, twice the ammo, twice the weapons, twice the note. And it's like that on vanilla. I don't know why it's like that on the vanilla, but it is. But if you install the unofficial patch, it actually removes the rock that is behind the museum next to the headstone. So that's a thing that happens. So yeah, I even made a video about that too. I think I made a short as well. I made a video on that and a short. And and in the video I explained the connection between the people in the Capital Wasteland and the people in in Fallout 4. That it was like a call out. It's been a while since yes indeed. All right, so let me get close enough here. He should pop down. There you go. Hey, how you doing? Now that is a really cool animation. I really wish that animation was seen throughout the rest of the game, but unfortunately it's not. All right, so return the egg. There you go. And now you come over here. Let me turn the light on here. Oh, here it is. Here's the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Here's a couple folks right here. You can loot things from them. You know, the Deathclaw won't be bothered by that at all. What are you? Oh, you're a settler. And I'll take your caps as well. Oh, interesting. That's new. That's new. That's part of the commodity collection. Oh, and a card. There we go. Look at that. Let's see. I think that's everything else. Let me get right here. Here we go. Let's stand up right next to our friendly neighborhood Deathclaw. Let me just... I wish I could... let's see. How do I... No. Nope. Okay, I'm trying to really, expand the camera length, but it ain't working. Okay, but yeah, here we are. How you doing? I'm gonna name you. What was your name? Hey, Pitster, welcome. I forget the name. There was this. There was a. There was this. It was kind of like a machinima. It involved a storyteller, and it was called Psycho. And there was a part of the show where they met a friendly Deathclaw named, I think his name was Vincent or something like that, and he was very well spoken Deathclaw. So, well, he looks. Well, I'm just gonna leave you be. I don't want to upset you any further, or upset you at all. So I'm just gonna move on. You have a good day, and hopefully everything goes well for you. All right, so I think I've already taken out the Marlet Queen that's over here. Fairly certain I have. I've taken out the Marlet Queen, and I've taken out the Supermint Behemoth that's over here as well. As for a hello, are you an iBotch? Yes, you are. Now, sometimes there's a Yogwai over here. Oh, is that the Yogwai right there? Oh, no, that's a rock. Where's the Yogwai? Oh, there it is. And there it is. There it is, and there it was. I see some green, so I'm going to grab these fungus. There we are. Cool. Let's see here. So I need to head back down south. So there's the mass fusion containment shed, which I've not cleared out. All right, so now I need to head all the way back down here, which is going to be quite the journey. It's going to be a bit walking. That's fine, though. Yeah, I think, I want to say it's around level 50, maybe. The Deathclaw, not the Deathclaw, wow. The, oh, what's her face? The Marlet Queen spawns over here. I want to say it's level 50, but I've never actually verified that, so put that little asterisk right next to it, maybe like a little footnote, yet to be confirmed. Oh, so over here, underneath these bushes here, you'll find a little shed, a little bunker. A shed, wow. It's just a bunker. And inside, on the right, you'll find a hunting rifle. Oh, interesting. It's a hunting rifle. I did a video earlier. So I would say like a while back, I did a video where it was actually a sniper rifle. Oh, I've already been in here. Okay. So yeah, there's at some point, if you come here in the game, you'll actually get a sniper rifle. Oh, here's the magazine. Look at that. Doc Savage, Volume 1. Wait, did I actually come in here? I don't think I did. Okay, maybe I'm entirely wrong. I thought I maybe already came in here. But yeah, that magazine that was right here next to the Skelly. Yeah, that's not vanilla. That's part of the mod collection. All right. Good stuff. All right, all right. It's starting to sound like my brother is getting ready for his evening routine. So here in a little bit, I'll have to step away and help him out with that. So, all right, let's keep a lookout here. Rust devils like to walk up and down this road here. And that could be a problem for me if they want to tussle, if they want to tangle, if they want to throw down, if they want to throw hands. All right, let's see what we got here. So, a couple fusion cores. I like that. Any shotguns? Any shotgun shells? No. Okay. Jingle bells, shotgun shells. You know, it's a silly thing, kind of dumb little thing you did as a kid. You would take words that rhymed, whether or not they belonged together at all. If there was any reason for them to be together, like jingle bells and shotgun shells. Like, there's no reason for those two words to be together at all, but they rhyme and therefore it's okay, supposedly. Oh, is this a glowing fungus? Yes, it is. So that drainage pipe there, that's filled with barrels of oh, nuclear waste. Oh, this isn't the one. Okay, I thought this might be the one with the blood bugs, but it's not. And oh, the person is gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. So I do have a short clip. I do have a short of the skeleton driver in here. There's a skeleton in here, and the skeleton was let's see if I can describe it. Imagine the skeleton is floating in the air, right? But it's floating, instead of at a 90-degree angle, it's floating more towards like 115, 100 and let's see, 180. It's kind of just leaning down. It's like the feet are sticking up here and the rest of the body is just pointing this way. And I'm like, oh, it's quite silly. So where's the nearest bed that I could sleep at? The slog. That's the nearest one. Okay. Let's go to the slog. Oh, I hear weapons fire. That sounds like something's going on over here. Oh, that's a problem. Let's see here. Can I get him? Yes, I can. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, he's invisible. All right, come on now. Got him. All right. Wow, you just magically appeared. What the hell? Jeebus, how did I not see you or hear you? You are, wow, okay. That was scarifying. Okay. Damn, okay. Automatic crippling laser rifle. Yeah, let's not deal with that. If you travel down this road for the first time, over here will be an Assaultron and a Mr. Gutsy. Now, they're kind of stuck to this location. There's no special anything that they're guarding. It's just for some reason they've decided to just guard this location. So when you show up, they just want to take you down. Like, sure, there's a crate and stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm half expecting there to be like power armor or something like that, but nah. It's just a vehicle with a crate inside of it. Kind of a disappointment, honestly. Now, sometimes you will encounter Deathclaws over here, so watch out for that. It's actually kind of fun when you encounter Deathclaws over here. There was one, what is it? There was one time I encountered Deathclaw. I blitzed to him, smacked him, one shot, and I believe, was it the body or the head? Part of the Deathclaw went flying up and over in a big old arch, and then it fell. It was like, that's really good. That's fun. I like that. All right, we're back over here for a bit of a sleep, and then right back to the guy. There we go. Have a little bit of water here. All right, I am now rested. Let's get a little bit of food in me and a little bit of water, just to protect myself, and we're good. Okay, so this is gonna be a long journey back. So I think on Monday I'll have a video going up on Monday. It's another reaction video. I kind of enjoy doing that. I like to watch things and just kind of yap at it, maybe laugh at it a bit, poke a little bit of fun. It seems like an enjoyable thing to do. What is going on over here? A rust devil. There is a bit of a house over here. There's one more. There you are. Okay. You smart asshole. Look at that. Nuka grenades. If I didn't blitz to him, that would have been me. Probably would have been dead. Kelly, you're the one that sells Brahmins. That's right. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Mentioned it before. There's a partial set of there's a power armor there with some pieces on it, or a power armor frame with a few power armor pieces on there. What the heck? It blew the doors off the thing. That's funny. National Guard Training Yard. There's a full set of power armor and a partial set of power armor. There's a magazine. This location is a site of multiple quests, especially for the Brotherhood of Steel. I could just whip open the map and just point to all the locations where you can get freaking map and you can get magazines. It's quite silly. There's a lot of magazines. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. Sure, like the magazines all offer, something different. And the ones for survival mode, the most important ones are like the extra meat one for what is it? It's the survival issue. Was it Wasteland Survive Guide issue number 9? I believe it is. Either 8 or 9. It provides you with extra meat on animals you kill, which is great if you're starting out. But once you get later in the game, it's not that helpful. You're mostly consuming you're supposed to consuming just Nuka-Cola because it heals you faster. It heals you better. And there's some of the larger enemies in the game that will actually provide buffs and healing buffs and health buffs and things like that. You don't get extra meat from them. Like Mirelurk Queens, you don't get extra meat. There's some of the animals in Far Harbor. When you kill them, you don't get extra meat from them. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go in this way. Let's see here. What is it? Mirelurk. Some Mirelurks you get extra meat, but not on the Mirelurk Queen. You'll get some extra meat on the mongrels, radroaches, etc. of that nature, but on some of them, not really. I think the wiki will explain all the ones the wiki should be able to tell you which all the ones what's that thing called? The effect doesn't work on. So, all right, my dude, what's the deal? Oh, might as well swing by the cottage, the other cottage is nearby, and show you about the combat rifle. I made a video on that too. Don't tell me he became a super mutant. Okay. So look at that right there. Power crab. That looks like a power fist with a crab thing on the end right there. You know what? I wonder what happens. Let's see. I'll just save real quick. And then I'm going to take it. All right, let's have a look at this thing. Power crab. All right. Let's inspect this bad boy. 122 damage, medium. The texture on it's kind of messed up, but yeah, it's a power fist with a crab claw on it. Interesting. 200 value, 4.8 weight. Very nice. Just leave that there. All right, Charleston. Here we go. All right, so where's the place he's talking about? Is it the theater district? Let's see. Purging the Faithful, right. Go to shopping mall. Oh, okay, it's not that far away. Okay. Corvega. Right. Okay. It's in Lexington. Roger that. And I am over here. Okay. Okay, so this place is called Cottage. That's interesting, because there's another place called Cottage. And that place has some... Well, if I remember right, it has a... what are they called? A combat rifle. It's one of the... it's one of a few locations where there's a guaranteed combat rifle. It's one of those guaranteed combat rifle spawns, right? Like the Greater Mass Blood Clinic, there's a combat rifle up there. That's a guaranteed spawn. The ambush caravan north of Covenant, that's supposed to be a guaranteed spawn, but it didn't. But that actual caravan didn't like generate in my world, so it's not there. Let's see. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah, just over here, right here near Nordhagen Beach. There's actually a military vehicle. There's an automatic combat rifle over there. All right, so all the way up here, I haven't unlocked the location, but well, up here is the Makra fish packing plant, and on top and on the roof there's an automatic. There's a combat sniper rifle, which is a guaranteed spawn. But of course, there is the bug that might cause it to not spawn, so that's happened a few times. All right, so all right, here we go. So in here should be a single raider and a cat and a combat rifle. And for quiet, we won't attract their attention. See, there's a combat rifle right on the ground, right next to the raider. Here's the kitty. And he's just chilling in here, chilling. I don't know why it's raining through the roof, but hey, whatever. Oh, there's another door over there as well, so there's 2 entrances. And there you go. I'm a big advocate of don't start nothing, won't be nothing. So since he didn't start nothing, there won't be nothing. All right, so we gotta head to Lexington, which is good, because I should really go back to the drive-in, drop off my loot, and I don't really need to cook up any food. But yeah, just drop off this loot that I'm carrying. It's starting to weigh me down. Now let's see here. What other welcome to the Fallout 4 touring service where I just run around the Commonwealth and point things out to people. Over there is a graveyard. People are just dying to get into there. Let's see what else. Over here, in this area over here, there's Bunker Hill over there. That building right there, that incomplete skyscraper looking thing over there, that is where a bunch of super mutants are at. Over here, this is where actually, no, is it? No, it's over here. Over here with these destroyed buildings over here. Raiders. There's mass fusion right over there. Generally, there's just a bunch of raiders in this area. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Here's the amphitheater where you encounter the people who refuse to acknowledge reality and try to create their own little cult. They're not very happy when you try to get Imogene Cabot from them. They tend to get a little violent. Unless you can convince them with charisma, they're going to fight you. Let's see here. That building there, I believe, is Green Tech Genetics. You go there as part of the main quest line. And let's see. The Institute is over yonder. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing I noticed. Well, depending on who you side with in the for the main quest line, they say nobody knows how to get into the Institute because there's no way to get into the Institute other than teleportation. But if you're with the Railroad or the Minutemen, that's not true. There is a tunnel to get into I guess you could call like the maintenance tunnels under the actual facility itself. So there's the CIT ruins, right? And then underwater, there's like a pipe that leads into like a maintenance area. And that area is kind of flooded. It's not flooded too deeply. And there are ghouls down there as well as other nasties and stuff. But according to the game, according to people in the game, there's no way of getting into the Institute except when you need to, right? There's always that, what do they call it? Not plot armor. Plot armor keeps the hero alive, right? The game just magically spawns this entrance that never existed before. Like if you go to where the tunnel, you go to where the pipe is supposed to be so you can get into the underground area, the pipe doesn't exist. It only spawns when you're doing that part of the quest. It's sort of the same thing with other parts of the game as well. So throughout the entire game, people are saying that nobody knows how to get the Institute because there's no way to get the Institute because they use teleportation. They use the molecular relay or whatever it's called. Oops, wrong button. But in reality, so they kind of had to, what do they call it? Okay, I heard a bug. There you are. Okay, that's all of them. All right, cool. Yep, the blood bugs usually travel in packs of 3. Or swarms? Is it really a swarm if it's just 3 of them? I'm not really too sure what you would call a group of blood bugs. Oh, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, through the entire game, people are saying no one knows where the Institute is, nobody knows how to get to them, they can't get to them because of teleportation, etc., 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 all these things. And then the game just magically gives you an entrance that never existed before. Because, you know, I guess you could call it a mulligan. It's like, we're just going to ignore that part. We're not really going to explain. It could have always been there, but people could have just not known about it. That would have been a very easy explanation, right? But no, the entrance doesn't exist until you're on that part of the quest. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. I wonder if the people who write the stories for these games just forget the little details. I'm kind of honestly, I'm waiting for a day. I'm waiting for the day where someone talks about a game with the story of the game is written by ChatGPT. I'm waiting for that to be a thing, because it's gonna happen, and people are gonna grump about it, and they're gonna say things. I just can't wait. It's gonna happen. I would not be surprised if there are mods out there right now that have been created with ChatGPT. So I'm just waiting for it to happen. It's gonna happen. They're gonna try to write a movie with ChatGPT. They're gonna try to use AI to write movies. AI has been gotten really, really strong now, where they're actually, what is it? There was a video of, it was Minecraft gameplay in the background, but the person playing the game, uh-oh, 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 mattress, 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 mattress. Crap, where's the mattress? Wait, it's supposed to, isn't, I think it's supposed to be over here, right? Oh, here we are. Oh, damn, I can't sleep on it? Okay. Okay, I'll have to use this one over here then. I really hope I hope it spawns in already. Okay, it looks like it did. All right, good, good, good. Okay, so my biggest concern was that because this entire area right here had not spawned in, and I was afraid that the game was about to crash horribly. So I'm going to, looks like it's already spawned in. All right, so it looks like it might be safe to sleep. Oh. Let's see, over here in this train car right here is a mattress you can sleep on if you need to. If you haven't cleared out this location and you don't have a bed to sleep in, you can do that. You can sleep on the mattress over there. The actual door to open is only a novice lock, so as long as you got lock picks and you're not too terrible at it, you should be good to go. All right, here's the drive-in. All right, so I have a quick sleep right here in case the game crashes. All right. Then we're going to transfer a bunch of this stuff. Oh, no, no, no. Bring that back. Reaper. There we are. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so I meant to put this away. Oh, look at that. Only 30 damage and it uses fusion cores. Yeah, I don't know about that, my guy. But it does have a high DPS. So it could do a lot of damage a second. 274. Yeah. Alright, so Broadsider. Homing Beacon, I could use that for later. Tetracon Accelerator, Wild Goose, Gainer, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Let's see, what else do I not need really? Put the glowing fungus away. Let's see what else here. And of course, fusion cores. I get 20 pounds of that. Oh, look at that. 24 pounds for cannonballs. That's wild. All right. You know what? Let's go back. Here we go. Shotgun shells. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. Cool. Good stuff there. So many fusion cores. So here's 83. That's 84, 85, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 90. 91, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100. Yeah. There was one playthrough I did where I ended up with 104 fusion cores. And I had nuclear physicist and I was using the Gatling laser. And it was brilliant. The neat thing about nuclear physicist is when you max it out, all fusion cores last twice as long. So basically what that means is instead of it only uses up 50% of the fusion core before it switches out a new one. And that's kind of an annoying thing that it does. Once you use up a fusion core, it takes it out of your weapon or your power armor, puts it back in your inventory. And so you'll have a bunch of fusion cores that are only like 50% power. But what it also means is when you're using a Gatling laser, you use up the 500 shots, it actually doubles the number of shots per fusion core from 500 to 1,000. And so if you have if you got a real tough, Gatling laser, you can do quite a bit of damage. That would require you to either have Eternus or Final Judgment from Elder Maxon. Now, I wonder, it would be kind of nice, I don't know, but it would be kind of nice if they brought in Vengeance from Fallout 3 into Fallout 4. Because Vengeance is a Gatling laser that you can get in Fallout 3. It's in the Deathclaw Sanctuary, and I like to use Star Paladin Cross to help me get it, because she's durable. So while she's dealing with the Deathclaws, I'm actually getting the weapon. And then I can use the weapon to take out the Deathclaws, hopefully before Star Paladin Cross is past tensed, before she dies. So I essentially use her as a meat shield, so I can get the actual, get the Gatling laser. Now the funny thing is that the Gatling lasers in Fallout 3 and in New Vegas, they use electron charge packs. But in this game, they use fusion cores. So I'm not too sure how they're going to square that lore. Unless they're saying maybe there are two different models of Gatling laser. One that uses electron charge packs and the other one that uses fusion cores. Not too sure. Okay, girlfriend, do you have Shoddy and 308? Yeah, I'm here to trade. Yeah. Of course you do. All right, so here we go. I'll take those, and I will take those. And then I will trade you these. 720, 427. Oop. There we go. And now I'll come in here and talk to Trudy. Trudy looks a little different in the due to all the mods in this collection. Let's see what you got. Of course you do. All right, so we'll head over here now. We'll grab some more 308 and some shotties. And now wait a second here. Am I silly? Okay, there we go. All right, so where am I going next here? Oh, that's right, all the way down here to Lexington. All right, well, it's bedtime, so let's have a sleep, and then we'll head down to Lexington and find out. But actually, I'm going to need to step away here and help my brother with his evening routine. Oh, for those who may have seen something in the water, Enclave Hellfire Trooper. Right now, the most dangerous weapon for me are the gamma guns, and then of course the napalmers and or the flamers, because they do so much damage very quickly. In fact, in Far Harbor, there is a guy. What's his name? I think he's the guy inside of Acadia. He sells a weapon. He sells a flamer that has a kneecapper effect on it, which cripples limbs. So you could use that on very large enemies, and they won't be able to move because all of their limbs are crippled. And then you could just take him out at your leisure. But yeah, anyway, let's do this here. So let's get the sleep going on. It's kind of a broken effect. In Skyrim, there are these two scimitars, and they both have a similar effect. One staggers pretty much any opponent in the game, including dragons and giants, and the other one is really fast too. It actually has like a whirlwind effect, I think it's called, where it makes you attack much faster. So it's kind of having like a shout. There's a shout called, I think it's called whirlwind, but it allows you to swing weapons a lot faster. And so you could swing fast and basically stagger an enemy, and they're just stun locked and they can't do much of anything. It's very broken. One of these scimitars you get on the ship from the you get on the Emperor's ship during the Dark Brotherhood quest line. You have to get onto the ship, go to the deck of the ship, the top deck of the ship. Then you have to climb up the I forgot what they call that. You know, you got the mast with the sails on it and all that fun stuff. Well, there's like a beam that extends out away from the ship. This sword is stuck at the end of that beam, protruding out the front of the ship. Yeah, it's quite silly. Drink the water. Excuse me. Okay, so. All right, so, yep, I'm going to step away and help my brother with his evening routine, and then I shall return. So that's what I'm going to do right now. All right, so let's put up the BRB. Hopefully I remember to turn it off this time. All right, I shall return. Okay, and I have death returned. Okay, here we go. All right, off to Lexington to find out what's going to happen. So, if this is a location where these children of Adam are taking raiders and turning them into a really powerful folks, this is probably going to be this might be a rather difficult fight. And if it's inside of a building, that's going to be close quarters combat, which means, ooh, that might be very difficult for me to use in melee. I'll probably start off with melee, but then we'll have to switch over to weapons. You know what? Instead of guessing what I'm going to do, I might as well just assess the situation and then make a decision from there. Let's not speculate. Could end very poorly for me if I do. All right, so this is where some raiders would be, but they're all deceased now. Let's see. Oh, I completely forgot that this guy has a mini nuke. Okay. And the Pulaski Preservation Shelter, right next to the swimming pool area, where there's a bunch of raiders, where there's like 2 or 3 raiders, there is going to be a skeleton with a mini nuke. Yeah. This location here, I think, might have some chems. Might have a few chems in it. Oh, wait, no, it's not this spot. There's an actual, okay, so there's a building around here that's an actual pharmacy. And inside the building, you have to enter into it. There is actually chems and whatnot. I just don't remember where it is. Liquor store? I hear noise. What is that? Is that actually... Is that an actual enemy, or... It sounds like it. Sounds like one of those very large... Is it an exploder? Oh yeah, it's here. I could barely even hear it from how far away I was. Oh, and I've been seen. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, I was expecting it to be an exploder, but I was wrong. It was just a shambler. Okay. All right, my silly ass thinking horrible things is about to happen, and it's not that terrible. All right. Oh, this might be the place. Oh no, it's okay. It's opposite the building. So yeah, this is the pharmacy I was talking about. This is the place I was talking about. There should be a few things in here. Let's see. Psycho, Mentats, Buff Out. Looks like people were here either getting their prescriptions. Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood. I guess I thought the Radix there was the Buff Out. So I'm guessing that they were going for the Radix to fight against the radiation, and it just didn't work. They did not survive. I thought there was Buff Out in here. Huh. Well, I'm wrong. All right. I wonder what's going to happen with this one particular building. I don't even know. I have no idea how many children, Adam, there's going to be. I'm expecting radioactivity. I'm expecting something to be rather radioactive, but oof, I don't know. All right. Okay, here we go. Is there a mattress or something I could sleep on? I want there to be a mattress or something I can sleep on. I'm going to check the actual bus station over here. Sally. Nope. I thought there was a bathroom as well. Oh, yep, there is. Oh, I was hoping there might be a mattress here I could sleep on. Okay. So be it. All right, here we go. See what happens. Shopping mall looks like just a regular, like an apartment building kind of thing. I don't know if it's actually a shopping mall. Kill all the children of Adam. That sounds pretty mean. Sounds pretty nasty there. All right, we got a turret over here. Ooh, I guess I'm being rather intense right now. Surely shouldn't be that intense. All right, so there's a preacher over there. Bit of a mattress here. Can I sleep on said mattress? No. Oh, I'll take the key though. Evacuation plan? Absolutely. All right, so they're not close enough together. They need to be closer together so I can hit them at the same time. No? Oh, come on now. Damn it. Oh, let me move. God damn it. All right, here we go. See, that was the problem I have right there. See, those gamma guns do a lot of nastiness. Okay, so this is, I hate to have to use it, but I'm going to have to use it. All right, so where is it at here? Medicine, here we go. Mysterious serum. Return. Okay, we're going to have to hit with the Nuka-Cola. All right, this is probably not going to help me, but I'm sure as hell going to try it. So we got some medics, Psycho Tact, Psycho Buff, Abomination, Buff out. Gonna hit that with the water so we can get out of this. And water again. Okay, slowly draining away, slowly draining away. All right. So I don't know what it is, but there's a thing in the game that kind of it interrupts a path so you can't blitz to the target, but it still acts like you do, even though you're at a great distance. I don't know why it works, but it does. Oof, that was brutal. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I survived. I really probably shouldn't have survived, but I did. Because this right here blocked my ability to move. BB, welcome. Hello. All right, so there's a door over here maybe, or is it just a wall? Oh no, there's a door. And let's see. Disarmed. Oh, I came through this way. That's silly of me. So I have to go this way. All right. All right, let's see where these guys are at. So the other one is right there. There's one back there. You're too far away to actually hit. Okay, now you're fine. Okay. So we're going to hit you one. We're going to hit you, and then we're going to hit you a couple times. Oh, come on. Don't you fail. Don't you fail now. There we go. And then one more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Kill the Robo-Brain, huh? Quantum Robo-Brain. Okay, this is a problem. Back away. Okay, I thought it was going to explode for a second. All right, cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's Angelo. Okay. All right, Angelo. What's the dealio, Angelo? I have a feeling this guy was actually intending me to send to my death. Let's see here. You look well. Hmm. Yeah, I really, really think that this guy right here, I think he's supposed to send me here to my death. That's just my feeling. I might be entirely wrong, but let's find out. Oh, you know what? Sleep. Here we go. What does it say? Classy what? Classy child of Adam, long brown rags. Ooh, classy. Okay. All right, let's see what happens when I go down here. Hopefully, I can get a one shot on her. Because the confessor, well, the confessors of the past, not really all that tough. They're not really that tough at all. Level 100? Are you kidding me? And they're not yellow. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Since I already just saved, I'm just going to see if they want to talk. Oh, looks like she's a ghoul, or she's becoming one. Hmm. So, oh, that's kind of funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Can I take this or is it Oh yeah, I can take it. Oh, I didn't mean to take the weapon. That's not what I didn't want. I did not want that. There we go. Is there anything else in here other than radiation? Paint. Oh, there's paint up there. Okay, so let's see. Can I even wow, their health is really low. What's going on? That's weird. Okay, their health is really low for some reason. Oh shit, I gotta take the head. I forgot about that. I forgot about the head. So I wonder, this guy is sick. So I wonder if he has rat poisoning. And maybe he wants, maybe he thinks that, whoa, holy whoa. Damn, son. Now that was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. I was not expecting that to happen, but damn. All right. That was wild. All right. Ooh, I'll take these. Brilliant. Okay. I don't know what this fog is about, but it's interesting. Kind of worries me a little bit. I'm worried like the game might crash or something like that, but it's okay so far. Yeah. Almost level 81. Wow. Man, honestly, I'll be surprised if I live to my 80s. Just thinking about that. Like I've had a grandparents live to their 80s, but my parents, they didn't live past their 60s. All right. So, let's see. Where is this? Where do I go next? All the way back down here. Yep, all the way back over here. Well, I need some sleep. So I'm gonna head back to the drive-in and crash there. Ooh, foggy. All right, you know what? I think I might. Yeah, once I get to the drive-in, I'm gonna call the stream. Yep, it's late, and I need to give my voice a rest and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day with all the nonsense I would normally do. Probably. I'm thinking about making another video to upload for on Thursday because I already have a video for Monday. It's already edited and ready to go. I just got to upload it and get it ready, post it, and then I think I'll make a video for Thursday because I didn't have one for Thursday, this last Thursday, and yeah, go from there. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna keep streaming to the weekend, to the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up my streaming schedule. Like I've been trying to stream during the week, like on Wednesdays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. You know, to see and honestly, it's just tiring. It's exhausting, really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stop streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I think I'll just use those days for video content. I've not been making a lot of YouTube videos, and the viewership has gone down because of it. So I figure I need to I'll need to go back to making more YouTube videos, get the viewership back up, and maybe try a little bit of different content. Reaction videos. I tried to figure out how to have both a modded and non-modded version of Fallout 4 on my computer, but I'm just having trouble making that happen. So I'll just start making videos using the modded version of Fallout 4. And when it comes to content, when it comes to the modded content, that'll be like a separate thing that I'll do. I do want to do a thing called I'm calling it Throwback Thursday, where I'll just do like a playthrough of a game from many years ago, like Final Fantasy X, for example. Just do like a playthrough of Final Fantasy X, edited. I'll upload it like on Thursdays. And Mondays will just be for like Fallout 4, will be like Fallout 4 content or reaction videos, and then Fridays and Saturdays will be for streams. I'm not too sure if I'm going to have any kind of content on Sunday or Tuesday, but I'll think about it. But yeah, Wednesdays, I'm not sure about Wednesdays. I kind of want to do different. I don't want to do video content every day. That might be like an oversaturation. I don't know. But then again, YouTube might like that more. Might like me more if I did that. They might put my video out there for more people. So right now I'm thinking I'll just do like a video every other day. So like Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Thursday. Streams on Friday, Saturday, and then I'll just to see how it just to try it out, test the water, see what it is. Reactions and gameplay. That's just kind of what I like. I watch a lot of reaction videos anyway, so it's just kind of fun. I kind of enjoy watching people's reactions to it and everything like that. Of course, most people, they stream their reaction content so they can interact with their chat, and then they take those videos, take those streams, and they edit them down and upload those to YouTube. So, but then, of course, they have the audience. They have large audiences. I don't have a big audience on Twitch, unfortunately. Just maybe have like 1 or 2 viewers. But these other YouTubers, they've been doing it for a while. They've been doing it much longer than I have, so they've had time to grow their audiences. And I'm just starting out, so I figure I might as well start out since my biggest audience is on YouTube, just kind of more or less stick to making YouTube content, and then stream during the weekend on Twitch and on YouTube. So there won't be any. So at the moment, there won't be any future streams during the week. Hopefully that doesn't bum too many people out. But yeah, that's more or less the plan. YouTube videos and then streaming on the weekends. That's more or less what I decided to do. Well, I want to thank you all for showing here and coming up watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I always do. And so yeah, that's going to be there. Let's see if there's anybody on Twitch. If there's anybody on following Twitch that's streaming right now. It's kind of late, so I doubt it. Most of the people I follow on Twitch stream during the day. So let's see what's going on there. I'm curious. I don't think there are though. No. Nobody I'm following is online right now. They're all asleep or doing something else. I suppose I could stream another. I suppose I could like raid a different channel. But they're all playing completely different games than what I'm playing. All right. Well, that's it. I'll just call it a night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you